And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Curry looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. Over James. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Over Durant. Leonard can't get it to go. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. A shot from the mid-range. And the basket by Pippen.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Curry. Chicago passing it around. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. The rebound by Atlanta.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Kawhi Leonard.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
James outside. Durant with a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the left wing. Curry against James. Clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Here's O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Pippen. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Curry against Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And there's a 3-second violation. Hawks trail by 3. Now Durant. James outside. Lets the 3 fly. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Now here's Pippen. James outside. Back to Pippen. From deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, we've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And the shot goes down.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. A minute 6 left in the first quarter of the game. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Pass to Chamberlain. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Here's Antetokounmpo. To stop the run. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Atlanta on top. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got LeBron James, and it's Pippen in at the 1.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Pippen. The kick to Durant. There's the 3. Offensive board. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And the basket by Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
James outside. And the three off target. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 6. The three from Curry. Rebounded by the Hawks. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. James with the ball. No points so far. James a screen on Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Pippen. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he lobs it up. They swipe it. Leonard against James. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. The three. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Wembanyama. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant, no good. The Bulls trail by 9. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And here's Curry for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. James passes to Pippen. Pass to Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Atlanta.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Turn your attention to the court for your
.102 left to play in the second quarter. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama finds Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Hawks lead by 11. Curry with a steal. Looking to end this cold spell. And the jumper is good. Curry's got his second basket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
James outside. No good from outside.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And here is Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Outside Curry for three. That shot off. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The Hawks lead by 9. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Curry takes it in. And the shot's good.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
Chicago shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Stephen Curry.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
That one misses for Curry. And so Durant will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. James outside. The 3. LeBron sticks the triple.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Curry against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. The 3 from Wembanyama. And that one is hammered home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Wembanyama. Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
The Bulls trail by 5. Outside Curry. On target from range. Curry's got 12.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
See yourself on the screen. You should come back to the room. You got to dance like and give yourself a round of applause.
Left side Durant. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. He's got 13.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. James passes to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Durant's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Now here is James. Pass to Chamberlain. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. To the middle to halt the run. And it's good on the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Leonard drops them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Pass to Chamberlain. James, a good look. And another basket for Atlanta.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Antetokounmpo has gotten 4 this quarter. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Chicago Bulls. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Durant from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Leonard. Now Curry. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Curry against James. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And this is how dangerous Wemby can be from deep. You gotta respect his range.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry against James. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Curry from deep three-point land. Durant pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 4-point game. Now Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. Beyond the arc. Durant there for the rebound. Now James. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
First team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Curry. He shoots. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Hawks trail by 4. Here's Chamberlain. Hits it outside. Here's James for three. Can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. No good from three. Durant against Wembanyama. What a throwdown from KD.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Leonard. Rises up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
Heads up, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt?
With the ball. Wide open look. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Jumps up. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. Curry outside. 4 on the clock. Now Wembanyama puts up the tray. The ball's knocked loose, and they recover it, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Second team foul. At the line for two, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shooting two.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Durant can't hit it. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's Chicago to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Harden out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Puts it up. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Antetokounmpo passes to George. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for George. Launches a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard the pass to Harden. From outside, off the mark. On offense, here are the Warriors. On the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, Kevin Durant. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Pippen kicks to Giannis. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Harden. And here's LeBron outside. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Antetokounmpo dishes to KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Line for 2. Kevin Durant.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And stolen by James. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. And finished off by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Off the inbound pass.
Not getting past Wembanyama. This man has the length to be everywhere.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
The Warriors trail. And George kicks to Giannis. KD a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. KD's got 6 points.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
James, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Here's Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Right side, Durant. KD against Leonard. And he makes good on the layup.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. KD passes to Giannis. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Harden. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Giannis with it. With 1 on the clock. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Rolls out front, leading by just 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle starts here for Chicago?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's George. Then there's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. James Harden picking up that last basket. Harden against George. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. Kept alive. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Inside, here's Chamberlain. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 from George. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. To the inside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Shaq. He can't get that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Chicago leading by 3. LeBron passes to Harden. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
KD sets the pick for Pippen. Durant against Leonard. Durant kicks to Pippen. Fires from way outside. It's all in by the Bulls.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
It's Pippen on the wing. James defending. Pippen dishes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Harden right side. Back to James. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. .146 left in the first half. Outside Pippen. Outside George. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. KD so efficient in there.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
George against Harden. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. And the rejection by Giannis. KD a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Durant uses his size and close.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Leonard the pass to Harden. This one for 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pippen with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Some nice passing by Golden State. Pass to Durant. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And it's Harden with the ball for the Bulls. Now Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Wembanyama's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bulls. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it from the participant.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Wembanyama's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Harden. And it's Leonard in at the 2. Now here's Giannis. Shaq with a screen on Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
They get it back. LeBron outside. Driving to the basket. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. About that one, the Bulls' lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Pass to James. The three from Harden. He's off on that one. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Antetokounmpo dishes to Pippen. Outside, KD. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James in the post. Pippen on him. A shot by LeBron. No good. Warriors trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Paul George.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Harden outside. Outside Leonard. Out left to the wing. A three from Wembanyama. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Giannis outside. Pass to George. And that one is off. The Bulls leading by 7. LeBron outside. There's the lob to the hoop. O'Neal with the steal. Giannis with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Outside Durant. Contact will not stop Durant.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got 8 points.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. .49 left in the third. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo, and here's George. Shot clock at 6. Durant with a screen on Harden. George hacks a 2-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. LeBron outside, from outside the arc, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the steal. Harden with a head of steam. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Over Harden. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
James, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The Warriors have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Harden. 8 points for him. Outside, James. Outside, Leonard. Pass to Harden. Stolen by George. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Pippen.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got George. Pippen is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Giannis in at point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Leonard. He is hauled in by Paul George.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pippen kicks to Antetokounmpo. KD looking around. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James outside. Harden against George. Back to James. The 3 from Harden. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pippen outside. Outside, George. Pass to Durant. Shoots over James. And it's Durant missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo defending from 6 away. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Timeout, Warriors.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. KD on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Chicago leading by 6. James outside. Here's Harden. Now Leonard. No problem with the wide open jam.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And Giannis will bring it up for the Warriors. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And he makes the first.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
The Bulls leading by 6. LeBron outside. Here's Harden. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And stolen by James. Now Leonard. Harden looking it over. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Harden pulls it down. And the Bulls with possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. George against Wembanyama. Harden misses the 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is up.
And good that time.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
And that's an intentional foul.
Paul George. First personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron is doubled. Here's Leonard. Plenty of space. Oh, the jumper goes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now Durant from outside, and down goes the three.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Bulls. Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 7.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise!
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Wembanyama. And here is LeBron. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position.
Charlotte ball.
Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to McGrady. He shoots it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Durant. Pass to James. Here's McGrady, the three ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Charlotte. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Clock at 4. Gilgeous-Alexander against James.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Pass to McGrady. Back to James. Leonard outside from behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Leonard pulls down the board. Here are the Bulls with the ball. James outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The Bulls with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside, SGA. The three, Durant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, SGA. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. Rebound by the Bulls.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James passes to McGrady. Throws it up high. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And there's 1:45 left in the first. Here's an 8-footer. O'Neal misses. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 4. McGrady, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
McGrady's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. SGA can't get it to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
McGrady, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
James passes to McGrady. 6 to shoot. Again, the Bulls score.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Outside, SGA. Here's the three with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Durant's got 10.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's McGrady. Leonard for three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Hornets leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's the Hornets 5. Now, here is James. Still no points. And there's another one for Chicago.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
The Hornets with a lead. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the lob. Offensive rebound. Right side Durant. Second chance effort. McGrady grabs a miss.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to James. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. Now Durant from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to McGrady. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to SGA to win the run. Charlotte, no good that time either.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Wembanyama, no good. Hornets trail by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to McGrady. Lets it fly. A rare miss for him.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to McGrady. 1:36 left to play in the first half. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Charlotte trailing. SGA deciding where to go with it. To the paint. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Chicago with the ball. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Pass to McGrady. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Durant. Now the Hornets moving it up. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Here's McGrady. Guarded by Durant. Oh, got that one up quick. McGrady's got 18.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Now Antetokounmpo. No points yet. On the wing, SGA. Clock at 6. Tries to break his ice. No good. Good work defensively by James. Leonard on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's McGrady in at the 2-guard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Chicago leading. Now, here is James. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Plenty of space. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For Charlotte, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's McGrady. 18 points for him. James, outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Durant. Pass to McGrady, pulls up, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, good whistle there.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So hits one and misses one at the line.
Well, they're up 1. You just hope that missed free throw doesn't come back to haunt them.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama for the lead. And he drops that one in. Durant's got 12.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
It's stolen by SGA. And he lobs it up to the rim. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And so here is Chicago. After the basket by Charlotte. 4 on the clock. McGrady, the pass to James. Three-pointer, no good. Charlotte leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's McGrady looking to end the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. And SGA has got the ball here for Charlotte. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Durant's shot is off. The Bulls trail by 3. A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter here. Antetokounmpo against James. McGrady, shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Right side O'Neal. Here's SGA. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. The Bulls trail by 5. And here's James. Pass to McGrady. Shoots over Durant. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 6 points in the quarter.
What vision from Wembanyama. He came into the league with this skill.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Leonard. Now, here is James. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Puts it up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. James outside. Now Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. Tipped. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Hornets 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And misses it off the right side of the rim. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Wembanyama to take the lead. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Outside Durant, launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Leonard for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Last to the shoot.
Offensive board. O'Neal. It's deflected. McGrady to pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to McGrady. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Antetokounmpo, pass to SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. And here's O'Neal. Now Gilgeous-Alexander to take the lead. Leonard there for the rebound.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. From deep. The three ball is down. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Charlotte?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And so here is Chicago after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. Oh, no good. Charlotte leading by 3. Outside SGA. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. That misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Durant against James. James strong inside.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama rips down the board. Antetokounmpo has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Now James. They set a pick. Oh, the putback is no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against James. .54 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Chamberlain. Now Leonard. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Timeout, Bulls. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. James with the ball. To take the lead. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Timeout, Bulls. What's the best strategy for them?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Man, they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
James outside to tie it up, to force OT. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Here's McGrady. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To take the lead. Ooh, it doesn't go. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. He launches. That's off. Antetokounmpo has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Outside Wembanyama. It's James on the wing. SGA covering. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. Durant fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. James. Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Cash from downtown.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Timeout Bulls.
Here are your homies.
Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Outside Wembanyama, takes a 3. The triple drop.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
1:02 left in OT. Now Antetokounmpo. Giannis takes that first step. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, it's off! Chicago with the ball. Here's Wembanyama. James outside. To take the lead. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Timeout called, Hornets. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Now here's SGA. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Dennis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout called, Hornets. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
This one belongs to Chicago. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And time now for our player of the game.
And it's Atlanta to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Curry. LeBron James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1 spot. Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Count that bucket.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Here's James. Right side, O'Neal. Pass to Curry. There's the drive. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Pippen. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Shaq. Here's Curry with the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Down low. Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Uncovered. Count the basket. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Leonard, no luck. Bulls trail by 3. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Outside Leonard, the tray. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here is Chamberlain. Still yet to score. Durant for 3. And Shaq pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo.
Illegal screen. Atlanta ball.
The Hawks leading. Pippen with it. He's got 7. Outside Leonard. Pippen a screen on LeBron. From deep. And it's Leonard missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Outside, James. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got 6.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. The Hawks again can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
That was offensive. Chicago ball.
And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 13-3 run right now. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. That one doesn't drop. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Bulls. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting as well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Taking a look at the Bulls, James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Outside Leonard. Back to Pippen. Outside Leonard. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Durant with a wide open look. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Chamberlain. O'Neal sets the screen for James. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Hits it from three-point range.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Chicago timeout.
Outside Curry. Over to the left wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron. Leonard kicks to KD. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Bulls leading by 4. And here's Giannis. Loads it up for you. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist in this one.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team. Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Shoots over James, and it's Leonard missing. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama high post. Durant against Giannis. Good work defensively by KD.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Leonard, that's for 2. Second chance shot, and Pippen gets it to go. Pippen's got 9.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Over Durant. Some solid defense there from KD. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Bulls lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot. Please give it up for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
The Bulls leading by 4. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Wembanyama, right side. And here is Curry. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks trail by 6. Outside Leonard from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Leonard with the steal. Pass to KD. Outside Leonard. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. He was all alone on that. Durant's got 5.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by James. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, they needed that timeout. They're searching for answers right now, how to slow this guy down.
Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Leonard. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Defended by Wembanyama.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Bulls leading by 6. Now Curry. He's got 14. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now here's Leonard, guarded by Curry. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Giannis passes to LeBron. 1:35 left here in the third quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. 13 feet away. Again, Chicago.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Leonard's got 16 points.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
And Wembanyama inside. Back to James. And Wembanyama outside. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Pippen. The Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. Fades away. Again, the Hawks score.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Curry with it. He's got 14. And here's Giannis. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That shot misses. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bulls out front, leading by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Wembanyama. Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at center. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Leonard. They get it again, and it's Pippen slamming it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. To take the lead. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
What strength from Leonard there. Not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Chicago trailing. James looking it over. Wembanyama, a screen. A nice shot by LeBron. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Pippen, the pass to Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. KD's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Again, Chicago.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Now here's Pippen. Pippen, a screen on James. Outside Pippen. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now Pippen, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammates.
Now here's LeBron. Wembanyama high post. Chamberlain on him. Stolen by Pippen. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And he gets off the break with the jam.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
The Bulls call timeout. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. What a move!
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
The Hawks leading. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Wembanyama. It's 2-on-1. It's deflected. Oh, that's offensive interference. And it's the Hawks ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pippen down low. Curry meets him. Buries the deep ball.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Durant against Giannis. 1:10 left in the fourth. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
3. Good.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now, here's Pippen. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now, Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Timeout call, the Bulls. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Sacramento to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Offline with a 3. And it's Sacramento's ball. SGA passes to O'Neal. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Curry against SGA. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Pippen. He's off on that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So it's Sacramento now. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
James finds Curry. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Searching for their first points of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Curry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
SGA passes to O'Neal. Outside Wembanyama. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James outside. And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Curry for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. From the high post. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Curry passes to James. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. From 13 feet, down it goes.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And here's Durant. Back to Curry from downtown. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Wembanyama. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Hawks lead by 3. Now Curry. He's got 6. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top. They lead by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYT, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Stephen Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. And it's Atlanta's ball. It's a 3-point game. James outside. There's the double team with Pippen. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. The 3 from Curry. Curry's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Wembanyama pass to SGA. Now here's Leonard. 3-pointer. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Leonard's gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant, defended by Pippen. Durant looking around. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Chamberlain, no good. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Lets it fly. Nails the wide open jumper. Curry's got 8.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
SGA with it. Now guarded by Curry.
Offensive screen set on the bounce. Atlanta ball.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant, defended by Pippen. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. For 3, James. O'Neal pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Kings. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. He has 6.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. From the top of the key, he buries it.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound Atlanta.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Chamberlain. Curry, he's open, and another basket for Atlanta.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Timeout called, Sacramento. O'Neal with it. Pass to SGA. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Puts up a three. That won't go either for Curry. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry, all alone. Unable to get that one. Curry with a steal. Outside Durant. This one for 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
16.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Hawks trailing. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Durant hauled in by the Kings. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Atlanta. Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first basket. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is up. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And so Curry will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Chamberlain passes to Durant. There's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. SGA finds Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
James outside. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard on the wing. No good on the three. Now Curry. He's got 12. Pass to Durant. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander turning on the Jets.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Kings leading. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. Ball stolen. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Curry against SGA. Here's the three. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside, SGA. Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from 3-point range. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter here. And James gets it to go. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside, SGA. It's stolen by James. Knocked loose. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Curry against SGA. Clock at 6. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. The deep 3 from Durant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. This one for 3. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got LeBron James. Kevin Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Hawks trail by 3. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
SGA against Curry. Pass to Leonard from deep 3-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant, the pass to Curry. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 1. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Pippen with it. Pass to SGA. Now here's Leonard. Check by James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's James. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Leonard. All alone. It's good.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Curry. It's stolen by SGA. And they're pushing it up. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. On offense, here are the Hawks. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. James! Misses the 3! James has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. With a crossover. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team, and Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control, play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message if you ask me.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Curry. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here's the pick. Ooh, rise and fire.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the shot misses. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
1:05 left in the fourth. And counted. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, he misses the layup.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
SGA with it. He's covered by Curry. SGA. Oh, Shea packs one down.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Here's Curry. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. First person foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Kings. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Here's Pippen, outside Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Durant in the corner. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Leonard and stolen by LeBron. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Back to Giannis. Outside Curry. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Curry's got his second basket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And here's Chamberlain. Durant just inside the line, and he misses his first shot of the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Nice shot by James.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Up top, Pippen. Guarded by Curry. They need this. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis passes to LeBron. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Takes a step back. James kicks to Curry. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Pippen. Tipped away. O'Neal with the steal. Curry against Pippen. Here's Shaq. Lays it up off the glass.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pippen against Curry. Now, here's Chamberlain. Leonard, that's for 2. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Pass to Curry. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. The shot misses. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Kings leading now by 4. Outside Curry. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Leonard kicks to Pippen. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pippen. Count that one. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Now, Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. It's good.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Kings on top, up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot. That's the group start the second quarter for the Hawks. Kings leading now by 4. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Curry. Here's Shaq. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Atlanta again missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Outside Leonard for the three. Leonard so dangerous from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
LeBron with a screen on Durant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Pippen, a screen on Wembanyama. A three from Leonard. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now here's James. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Oh, you've got to run LeBron off the ball there.
LeBron against Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Atlanta. The Kings leading. Antetokounmpo with the ball. LeBron a screen on KD. James in the high post. Pippen on him. James dishes to O'Neal.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
The Kings shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
That one misses. The Hawks trail by 3. Leonard finds Pippen. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
LeBron outside. Pippen with the steal. From 13. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. Sacramento again missing. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shoots over Curry. Leonard running the floor.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's LeBron. A three. Curry can't get it to go.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. There's the triple. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Leonard's got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And they get it. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Hawks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. A 2-point game. On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Shaq. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Here's the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Wembanyama outside. Curry wide open. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Curry's got 9 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside, KD. Durant, money from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. The Kings trail by 3. And here is Curry. He's got 9. Here's LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Pippen. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his fourth assist in this one.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now here's Giannis. He has 6 and stolen by Chamberlain. Fast break, the Hawks. Lets it go from 11, and again it's Atlanta.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo.
Wilt Chamberlain. First, team second.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. James against Pippen. Shot clock at 3. Stolen by Durant.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Kareem unstoppable inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
LeBron, no good. Atlanta leading by 7. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Now, here is Chamberlain. 1:51 left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Leonard.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The Kings trail by 9. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. Durant for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. Timeout called by the Kings. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Chamberlain. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Wilt Chamberlain. What's up?
23 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Antetokounmpo. O'Neal a screen on Durant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Atlanta. They finish off the third quarter on a 20-7 run. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pippen is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And that's 13 points for Stephen Curry. Outside Leonard. Back to Pippen. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. 13 points for Kevin Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He was so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. It's rebounded by Curry. The Kings trail by 14. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Durant kicks to Pippen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
He hits the second from the line.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's Curry. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. And the shot no good, a bit short. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the King. James looking it over. Giannis outside. And LeBron nails the 3.
As if the league didn't have enough
to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Now Chamberlain. Leonard inside. O'Neal's there. And the layup is off.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Now on to Kumbo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Leonard with the ball. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Leonard battling for two.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Durant against Giannis. Curry deciding where to go with it. And he hits the jumper.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And the rejection by LeBron. Giannis with it. Chamberlain picks him up. 1:16 left here in the fourth quarter. Now O'Neal. Shaq goes right through him.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
What's up?
The free throw off from O'Neal. Atlanta leading by 5. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Durant. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Giannis against Leonard. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama fires and did the 3. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
At the line for Atlanta, Scottie Pippen. 2 seconds.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Timeout called by the Kings. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hole?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
James against Pippen. And Benyama, he's off from 3. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Yep, that's going to go in.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
The 3 doesn't go. And so the Hawks take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And inside the locker room, everyone welcome. to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Back to SGA. That one goes. Count it. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Durant against James. Outside O'Neal. Pass to SGA. And that one's on target from the wing. SGA's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Here's Pippen. Cashes in the 12-footer.
You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Pacers. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. 4-3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up his score over most any defender. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The 3, Durant. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Curry's shot is off.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Chamberlain passes to Pippen. Shoots over Curry. No good off the glass.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys?
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And he hits the first of 3.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Durant with the bucket.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
James passes to Wembanyama. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Back to Pippen. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Out to Leonard. From deep. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 9.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Will it go? They get the rebound.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots. Shaquille O'Neal.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. So it's Atlanta now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Lots of room. And another basket for Atlanta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's SGA. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. SGA's got 6.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And so is Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Hawks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Curry. No made baskets yet.
Atlanta foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Leonard passes to Durant. Fires from deep. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Durant. Leonard's got 14 points for the game.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Chamberlain, still without a bucket. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 10.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Brian, back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Indiana now, following the score by Atlanta. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Curry's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. And here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. That one is off. Good work defensively by James. SGA surveying the D. Outside for Wembanyama. Outside Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pippen. He has 6. Inside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And that concludes the first half. Indiana ahead. They lead by 6. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Hey, thanks. KD, a slow start. How do you improve defensively?
We got to control the pick and roll. We're making jump shots, so hopefully we just keep contesting it, and they start missing in the second half. But I think we had a good group to start the game.
Back to you.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Hawks trail by 6. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Leonard's got room, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 18 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Curry against Leonard. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. SGA's got 12 points in the game. Now here's Pippen. He has 6. And the layup is good off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
About a minute played here in the second half. Left side O'Neal. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Pippen. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 4. Outside, SGA. Now here's Curry. Leonard defending. And the basket by Pippen. Give him 8 points now.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Now Curry. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And the basket by Pippen.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Puts the move on. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Leonard outside. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Back to SGA. Wing shot on the way. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Check by James. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Now, here is James. James, a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 10. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Now Curry. Back to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Here's James. Uses the glass to drop it in. James has got 5 now.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
James against Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Indiana ahead, up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Indiana. James outside. Outside for Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. Hawks trail by 6. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Counted.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's stolen by James. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Curry. And now an 8-point Pacer lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Pippen. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
At the line for the Hawks, Scottie Pippen. At the line for one.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And here's James. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Pippen. Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. Now here's Leonard. Uncovered. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Hawks trail by 5. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now Durant from downtown. James rips down the board.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Oh, it's off! For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Hawks trail by 6. Pippen outside. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. Tips it. The putback. How about the activity?
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Durant against James. Right side Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
Let's hear you go wild.
Left side. Now Leonard. Puts up the tray. Count it. Leonard for 3.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Now here's SGA. Defended by Pippen. O'Neal inside. Oh, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Deflected. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jams it home.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
Fifth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Pippen with it. To tie it up. Can't get it.
Well, contests the shot, rips down the rebound. That is a complete defensive possession.
For the Pacers, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Stephen. A big-time victory tonight. What aspect of this win pleases you the most?
It was a full team effort. Obviously, you look at the stat sheet, but the little things I'm talking about that we did to win the game tonight are huge. And that's when it's winning time, we showed up, and that means a lot.
It's got to feel good to see it come together. Thanks so much.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
go.
And it's the Kings to start out. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Pippen is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the point. Leonard, no luck. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Back to Curry. Pass to James. Fires the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. LeBron's got the first bucket of the game with the three for San Antonio. Outside, KD. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's LeBron. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Durant's shot is good.
Durant's so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
LeBron outside. And again, LeBron missing. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Outside, Pierce. A 3-ball. And Curry pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
LeBron outside. Curry against Leonard. No one near James as he lets it go. James with another miss. Here's Sacramento. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Durant. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. James with it. Pass to Curry. Here's Shaq. Defended by Pierce. O'Neal. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Giannis passes to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. No good. That would have tied it.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Pulls up. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Giannis passes to Leonard. Sacramento again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
LeBron is screen on Leonard. Curry passes to Pippen. Pocket 6. The 3. The rebound by KD. The Kings trail by 5. Pierce kicks to Giannis. Giannis sets a screen for Giannis. Durant inside. Guarded by O'Neal. KD's shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's James. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Durant down low. Pippen on him. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Outside, KD. Lets it go from deep. No good there. Spurs leading by 3. Pippen finds James. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. LeBron James on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Plenty of space. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Spurs. They lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pierce. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Here's James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Durant kicks to Pierce. Stolen by Pippen. Goes up. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Outside Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Leonard's got his first bucket of the night.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Wembanyama passes to Curry. Outside for Pippen. Stolen by Durant. To the paint. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pierce against LeBron. And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Spurs working the ball around now. Outside for Curry. San Antonio again missing. The Kings trail by 5. KD dishes to Giannis. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Pierce. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Giannis. Still without a basket. And even 3-on-3 break. It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Leonard the pass to Pierce.
2 minutes remaining.
KD on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot. His finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Something else they've done is really get after it defensively, specifically steals, and how they've done a good job tonight forcing turnovers.
The free throw drops for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Durant hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Wembanyama outside. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Nothing on the board. Here's KD. The 17-footer goes down.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Pass to Curry. Back to LeBron. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. James has got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Pierce. Pippen finds Curry, top of the key, and it's San Antonio with another.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Leonard lets it rip from three.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's LeBron. He's got 7. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. The shot by Curry, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Good defense by Wembanyama. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the famous half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, give it up for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Spurs leading by 5. On the court right now for the Spurs. And Wembanyama's out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Curry. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
James has gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. Now Giannis. He has yet to score. Right side, Kevin Durant. Shot clock at 5. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2.
You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful.
Wembanyama high post. Leonard against Curry. ID that time from Leonard. The Kings trail by 5. Durant kicks to Giannis. Leonard dishes to Pierce. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop it? I don't have the answer.
Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to O'Neal. Now Wembanyama. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Wembanyama has got his second basket of the night.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Floats it up for Pippen. Pierce dishes to Antetokounmpo. Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to KD. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. O'Neal with the steal. Up top, Pippen. Defended by Durant. And here is Curry. Misses the three. KD against LeBron. Now, Antetokounmpo. Down low, Chamberlain. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Wembanyama down low. Pierce covering. And James gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. The Kings trail by 8. Giannis outside. Pass to Durant. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Spurs leading by 6. Outside Curry. Now James. KD's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. A shot by Curry, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Pierce. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard in the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Wembanyama outside. Outside Pippen. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Knocked away. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to Giannis. The shake. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And here is Curry. Fires the three. Steph, perfection from the arc. And so it's San Antonio bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Pierce. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's KD. And Pippen pulls it down.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Giannis passes to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Stolen by O'Neal. To the inside. Pippen with the bucket. Pippen's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
And Allie, thanks so much. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. A 3 from Leonard drills the three-pointer.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Over Leonard. Curry's shot is off. The Kings trail by 8. Here's Brian Giannis. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Look at KD going to work inside.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
James outside. Drives to the hoop. 12-footer. Gets it.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Another chance. Giannis up strong with force.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. It's James. No good.
And that's just great work there to get into shooting space and then go and corral that backcourt.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
James. Shaq against Chamberlain. Curry outside. And the 3 misses. The Kings trail by 4. Now Durant. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Curry. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
Timeout, Sacramento.
Your Sacramento Kings record, Mason Moore.
Chamberlain a screen. O'Neal with the steal. LeBron slashes inside. That shot no good.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Leonard looking over the floor. Wembanyama reels it in. So they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
No way, says Wembanyama. Not on my block.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul. Stepping to the free throw line for the Spurs, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Timeout called by the Kings. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Takes the three, and it misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And now, our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.